Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is that time once again that we're streaming. I don't know how long today's gonna go. Like, I've kind of given myself a little bit of an expectation of where if we are in the game at this specific point by the end of the stream, I think we'll wrap it up today. But I don't know, because from my understanding, like how long, if I go on to how long to beat, and search up Silent Hill 2, the original, the original Silent Hill 2 is like half the time, right? So the OG Silent Hill 2 has the main story being 8 hours long, main plus extra, which I don't know exactly if I'm doing extra or not. Again, I'm not like trying to necessarily do certain things. Like I'm exploring, absolutely. But I'm not necessarily like, oh, I'm going for this ending, or I need to find this thing, or whatever the case may be. Like, I'm kind of just looking at, oh, this place is open. Oh, this thing's here. Okay, cool. Oh, I need this to open up something else. Okay, maybe we can go find that. You know, that type of thing. Because it is really a blind playthrough for me. Like I said, I know the story beats of Silent Hill 2. But I've never seen the remake be played. I don't know. Like, I've watched up until the point where I'm at be played. But yeah, basically this, for the remake, it's essentially double. So main story for OG Silent Hill 2 is 8 hours. Main story for this one is 15 and a half. Main plus extra is about 9.5. Main plus extra for this one is 17.5, almost double. And then completionist is 15.5 and 28.5. So knowing where we're at, if I pull up the load game, I do have 13 hours in the game. So it's possible if I just go like an extra episode, I could be done. And like, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting is, I believe in the stream that I've watched, I believe there's 4 hours left of that stream. If it's according to this, if I'm going the main plus extra concept, that is 17.5 hours. So I'm 4.5 hours away from that. If I'm not doing the plus extra, we're like, oh, we'll definitely be done today. It's only about 2 hours, 2.5. I know there's a number of story beats that are coming up. So I don't know exactly how it's all going to play out, which is kind of exciting in a way. But I do think that we are, I think this ending section kind of wraps up fairly quickly. I think we're through the main bulk, being the hospital and the prison. The hospital. So I was trying to remember as I was watching and hearing somebody else go through the prison. He was saying that the prison was one of the shorter segments, and I remembered differently, but I also wasn't the one who played it. He was. I felt like the apartments were don't want to say short, but they were somewhat shorter than the other two. The hospital probably being the longest, and then the prison I felt like was like second, but according to him, it sounded like he was saying that the apartments were the prison was the third. So it's yeah. And the remaining segments I think are supposed to be a lot shorter. So it's exciting. I've been enjoying, like, I don't want to necessarily make it sound like that I haven't been enjoying the game. I really have. This has been a really cool experience to go through. It's been something that I've been wanting to do too. I've been wanting to go through Silent Hill too. It's just I'm a big old scaredy pants, so a lot of the time that doesn't work out for me. But also I believe it's only on PS2. I don't think there's a PC port of it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see the ending. I'm also excited to get into the DLC for Lost Judgment. So that way I can like fully wipe that off and say that I have played every Yakuza game for the most part. I guess there's like PSP games or something like that. Which I have a PSP, but you don't hear a whole lot about them. And then that, depending on how long that DLC takes, that'll be hopefully done. Especially when we're talking about some holidays coming up. That should be done before the Pirate Yakuza comes out. And then I could play that one like as it's out, because it will be, I don't really have to wait for a whole lot. And if there's like a couple weeks or something like that that I need to put something in there, like I might play a Shantae game or something like that, because those are fairly short. Like I could find some platformer or something like that I could play. So yeah, I don't know if there's a whole lot to talk about today, apart from the fact that I might be finishing Silent Hill 2. Trying to think if there is anything else. If anything, if we do carry into next week, which I kind of doubt that we will, but if we go into next week, then so be it. Then it'd be the following week. I would not be expecting a stream since it's Thanksgiving weekend. I will have family in town. So, and then we'll do the week after that. We'll start with Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. Then we'll have at some point Christmas will roll around, and then we'll have to take a week off, or take not a week off. Yeah, actually take a week off for stream. So that was the correct statement of it. Also, I love the name of the song. Synthwave go burr. And there will also be at some point, I think it's supposed to be the end of the month or so. You can't really see it. You kind of can. So you can see we've got the Series S, and right here is the PlayStation 4 Pro. The PlayStation 4 Pro is going to get upgraded because I managed to snag one of the 30th anniversary PS5s. So as much as I've been like, I don't really need a PS5. Like there was something about this one. I was like, kind of really want it. But I want to play Astrobot. Like which is kind of silly to sit there and think of like, oh, Astrobot is not just like a however much game. It is that much game plus a console. So, but I believe a lot of the licenses that I have for a number of the games on the PS4, I think carry over to PS5. I don't know for sure. So, but I know I've seen a number of the purchases that I made on there being like for PS4 and PS5. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not, I don't get completely fucked out of it, but yeah, so that PS4 will go downstairs because I still need a Blu-ray player downstairs. I still have Blu-rays. And I have my original PS4. So I've got two PS4s. I got the Pro up here and the original downstairs. And I'll put the original PS4. I'll probably sell that one. And I'll put this one downstairs. There was another thought of me like hooking up the original PS4 to this TV up here. Because so the situation that I have and like how some of the how I have some stuff hooked up isn't super logical. It's kind of with the assumption, since I've been looking for a house for however many years, there's kind of the assumption of one of these TVs that I have is going to be going into the living room. The other's probably going to go into a family room, possibly, if we have like a finished basement or something like that. And then, or maybe an unfinished, but like it's finished enough type of thing. So that way I could have the two different TVs and everything set up. The main thing is, if I do that, I already have a so my current downstairs TV is a smart TV, so it's got a bunch of things. This one up here is a dumb TV, but I have a Chromecast attached to it, and like that's been really all I've needed on here. And for the most part, I don't really use it either. I used it when the Yakuza show came out on Amazon. And like I was working and so I flipped it on over there. But other than that, I don't really use it because I have this set up. So, but it becomes wherever I end up putting a gaming area, whether it be a family room like in the basement, or if I have an office. If I don't have a basement and have an office, maybe I put that in there. That's going to be like the downstairs TV. The one that's up here is going to be probably more the standard living room. Because at least with this a standard living room, it's going to be a lot less necessary to put consoles in there or anything like that. But here's a big but. Having a Blu-ray player at a place like that still might be nice, instead of having to stream movies or something like that. I don't know quite yet. I mean, I still have my PS3 because there's still like games that are locked to the PS3. If I didn't have games that were still locked to it, for instance, Dead Souls, I would have sold that. But yeah, like Metal Gear Solid has Dead Souls. It had the Metal Gear Solid collection, which I know they came out with one recently for like PC ports. But I've heard, and I don't know how, I haven't played it. I know initially when it came out, a lot of people were complaining about it. I think they've been making improvements to it. I don't know for sure. I've seen updates to it, but like I said, I haven't played it yet. But I don't think this includes Metal Gear Solid 4, if I recall. I think it's only 1, 2, and 3. So there's still games that are on that one. So I could hook up the PS3. However, the PS3 sounds like it's a turbine engine when it heats up. But yeah, I've also got like 3D Dot Game Heroes. I've got a number of games that are like locked to the PS3. So until those start coming out on later consoles, or if like, which it's not going to happen because like I've got the, I'm going to be getting the slim digital PS5. I would say unless the discs start reading, like the reason why I got rid of, I had an Xbox One and an Xbox 360. The reason why I got rid of those is those games play on here. So I'm like, I'm just going to get this thing because this thing's, but truthfully, I got rid of the 360 because I had the one. Or I had disconnected the 360 because I had the one. I hated the size of the one, and I also really hated a lot about it. I had disconnected the Kinect on there because there was some game I was playing that the Kinect was interfering with. So I disconnected that entirely. Plus the Kinect that came out with the Xbox One was just a worse Kinect, in my opinion. Like, to me, the original Kinect, where it actually had the like a gimbal in there in a way, there was a motor to like try and track you for the most part. I think that was the better version of it. It was also way smaller. Now, granted, there might have been stuff that was improved in the new Kinect, but it lost the tracking, and it lost its size. Like, it became so much bigger. So I disconnected that, which was like part of the reason why you had an Xbox One, was it was shipped with the Kinect at the time. But I only had like 1 or 2 games on it. I had Dark Dreams Don't Die, which was a sweary game. And that's another game that I want to play. I don't know if it's going to be one of those that I play on stream or go back and just play by myself, because it's a strange one. It's one of those, it's a strange one. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna ever play this really. Like, I have a bunch of 360 discs, but even then, all the discs that I have all are on like Xbox Live or through Game Pass or something like that. So I'm like, okay, so all of them are really on here. I'm like, I'm just gonna sell both the one and the 360, and I'll just get that, because I also don't need an X. Like, I'll just get the S. And that's where the PS4 Pro came into play, because I'm pretty sure I was playing, I think it was the whole thing with Yakuza 6. I don't remember if I started it on PC and I was like, this is not playing. So I'm like, I think I got on the PS4. But the regular PS4 was struggling with it. So then I got the PS4 Pro. So I moved the PS3 that was in the living room into my closet for storage. Moved that PS4 down to the living room and put the PS4 Pro here. And now we're going to kind of do musical chairs again, where it's going to be PS5 up here, PS4 Pro in the living room, and PS4 the original PS4 is either gonna come up here as like, again, the de facto Blu-ray DVD player, or is going to go and be sold. I don't know which one yet. I feel like sold is probably the better way to do it. And if I need a Blu-ray player here, I can always hook up the PS3. So I think that's the best way to handle that. But yeah, otherwise housing, there's a house that's like on, I don't want to say on my radar, but it's been sent to me. It's marked as a foreclosure, which I'm like, I mean, foreclosure sounds bad, but it really is just the bank taking it back. But the problem with, I've seen like a couple foreclosures come through. The problem with those is on the listings, there are only exterior pictures. And I'm like, I don't really want to give that time of day. You know? If you're going to try and sell a house, you can't just sell me on the exterior. Had one that I was supposed to go see last week. I got the email from my realtor saying that she set up the time for a showing. It was supposed to be Tuesday, I believe. And then later that day, she emailed me and was like, well, it's under contract now, so bummer. It's like, all right. And obviously nothing against her. It's just like, this is just how the housing market has been since I've started looking. Just variations of how many houses are in stock. But now we're also getting into like closer and closer to winter. We don't, at least here, our housing market really starts to dwindle in winter. And then it'll start to pick back up again in spring. But at the very least, the stress that I had at the beginning, so give a little bit of context. I've lived here, and I know I've talked about this. I've lived here for like 10 years. Again, hindsight being 2020, when my landlord at the time was thinking about selling the place and he offered me it, I should have probably taken it. But 7 years ago, when I was looking for a house to buy, this wasn't the place that I wanted to be. Well, 7 years later, I'm still here. So it's, again, hindsight being 2020. But my landlord during COVID, it was 2021, I think. Yeah, had to have been 2021 because I know I had prints at the time. But my landlord, the one who I originally had it from, told me he was selling the place. And I'm like, okay. So essentially, he gave me 60 days notice that I would have had to leave. I was looking for apartments. I was doing all that, but I had a German Shepherd. Like, the places that allow pets usually have restrictions on, at the very least, size. And a lot of the times breed. And German Shepherds are usually a breed that are not allowed in a lot of apartments. So I'm just like, well, shit. Like, now I'm sitting here like super stressed out because I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna live. And you may have seen that during that time when I was streaming. But turns out the person who bought this place was also looking to rent it. So I was able to sign a new lease with this guy. Well, my previous landlord and I had a deal where if I found a house to buy that he was going to let me out of my lease early, just as long as it wasn't like in the winter. because if he was going to try and list this place, because he was always wanting to list the place, he didn't want to do it in the winter. And I was like, kind of annoying. And from my perspective, it's kind of annoying because that leaves, like, at the time, I think it left like 3 months that I could look for houses before I had to re-sign my lease and then go again. And like, that never felt like I had enough time. But it's fair to him because, like I'm saying, if I don't want to, he was a good landlord to me. I didn't want to leave him in a lurch or anything like that. So we had the agreement, as long as I didn't find a house and buy a house during the winter, that he would have let me out of my lease early. So I'm like, okay, at least that stress is gone for the most part, because like most of the time houses aren't being listed in the winter anyway. So I'm like, okay, we're good here. A little restrictive, but at least I'm not getting completely screwed over for leaving my lease early. Current landlord, we never had this discussion. He knew that I was looking for a house, because like periodically he'll check in with me, because he's got someone who's looking for a place, and then he'll ask me like, hey, have you found a house yet? So at least from the very beginning he knew. I also extended I changed where my basically the start and end of my leases a month later, to try and like give myself that extra month of looking. Well, I had started this year I swear it was the week after I re-signed my lease. After having like 3 years of no houses, all of a sudden houses started popping up that I wanted to go see. So I'm sitting there going, okay, cool, we're seeing these. I'm starting to think about maybe putting in an offer on some of them. And I was like, I don't know if I want to put in an offer quite yet, because I don't know what my landlord's going to tell me. Because again, new landlord, we haven't had like this discussion. We've had the discussion of, he knows that I'm intending on buying a house at some point, but he doesn't know, or I don't know what that, like when he wants me to, if he's going to still like try and nickel and dime me out of fees or whatever the case may be. So we just haven't had that conversation yet. Why did you decide to switch to my phone? There we go. It's just so much louder on my phone, so like blasting my ears. So, but there was a place that I was thinking about putting in an offer in on, and I had to talk to my landlord first. And then by the time I got back from having that discussion, the place said sold. But at least at that point, now I know. So I asked him, I was like, hey, I'm starting to look at houses again. Like, the housing market seems to be doing better. I'm starting to find houses that I'm looking at. I'm starting to think about putting in an offer. And I'm like, what are your thoughts? And I had already looked through my lease, and I sent my lease to my realtor to just be like, hey, you probably look at a lot more of these contracts. Maybe not necessarily lease contracts, but you will have a better idea, I think, as to what you might be looking for. And from my perspective, there was conflicting information. From her perspective, it wasn't, my realtor. But it was not good news for me. So I was like, really the biggest thing at this point is like talking to the landlord and seeing what his opinions are. Well, I sent him the message of like, hey, I'm starting to look at houses. I'm starting to think about putting offers in on places. I know I just re-signed my lease. But so I don't know what your thoughts are if I do find a place. Well, he basically responded back with to kind of like pare things down, because I don't want to say it was like necessarily a long message, but there was, I believe there's more context to it. He basically said basically it would be nice if you could give us a month notice. And I didn't give him any prompting or anything like that. I just wanted to get his feedback on there, and if it was something that I wasn't going to be happy with, then we could discuss it a little more. But yeah, he told me a month notice. I was like, I was going to at least give you 60 days. Like, to give some sort of eviction notice or something like that. Or for me, if the end of the lease starts to come up, I have to give a 60-day notice on whether or not I'm going to re-sign or vacate. So, I'm like, I at least kind of want to stick to that idea. So like, I told him, I'm like, I'll at least give you 60 days notice. He's like, cool, just keep us informed. I was like, oh shit. Like, this is an even more open-ended thing. And out of my belief, I believe that he is once I leave, he's going to list this place for a higher rent. And I believe he can only raise rent so much with me. So, again, this is all belief. I don't know if that's true. I don't really know the housing market. I know it's being built up around me, so I wouldn't be surprised if the property values are going up. But that's the concept. So I'm like, okay, cool. We've got it kind of set up to where we have an agreement that if I find a house and it gets accepted, then I give him 60 days notice. Essentially, like I'll essentially give him the closing date. And if the closing date is before 60 days, I'll give him the 60 days. If the closing date is longer than that, then he just gets a bunch of a head start. So, but I'll give him like whatever the first of that month is, or the third, or the last day of the month prior, so that way he can get a tenant for the first. And then usually what I do, I do this for rentals, or I've done it for rentals for like the last two places, I think. Where I try to find a rental that is open midway through the month, whether it be like, let's say I'm looking for a lease that starts in July. Because my lease ends in August. So I want a place that's open July 15th. So that way I don't want to say slowly move stuff in, but it's not like one mad dash on one day to move everything. Like, for example, just looking at what's in the background, like I could move basically everything that's back here except for maybe the printer one day, like just let's say the 16th or something like that. I might keep the fan too, but I can move a lot of this because a lot of this is stuff that I don't need. Move all this the 16th, and then okay, cool, pack another load for tomorrow. I could then tomorrow bring that load to the new place, bring the totes back, load the totes. Then Monday, after I'm done with work, I can bring all that to bring that load to, like, I like doing that because it's doing one load at a time it's easier. It makes it feel like you're not necessarily overworking yourself. The overwork yourself day is the day you move the furniture. But I've also talked about this year, or the next time I move, I'm going to hire movers. So that way, because this desk is such a pain to try and move by yourself. Like, to get this desk upstairs, this whole thing is like 100 pounds. It is so heavy, and all of it is just the desk top. Because I'm like, I want to say it's like a, I don't know if it's hollow on the inside or anything. It feels like it's just solid metal for how much weight it has. But the beds, the couch, like, I have more furniture because I've lived here for so long. But I would gladly pay movers to do that, so I don't have to. Like, I would have to take the desk apart. I'd have to take like the desk top off and everything. I'd probably have to take, for in terms of work, I would probably have to take a week off or something like that to, because so I don't have monitors, I don't have things like that. But I believe I have to take the legs off because I don't think the movers are going to get this all down in one piece. I think the desk is too deep to be carried down like that. So I think I at least have to take the legs off. So that way they can take the desk top and then I can take the legs, truly. Any of like the small things, like I said, the bookshelf, I've got a little table over there. There's a seat that's over there. A lot of this I can move myself, but like couch, like I said, couch, entertainment center. I can take parts of the entertainment center. I just don't think I can carry that by myself, or if I can, it's really awkward. Couch, recliner, the entertainment center, the beds, dresser, the desk, honestly, like, I have, what's kind of funny about this whole thing is there are things that I needed help with before moving here because I only had a car, but there are things I can move myself now that I have a truck. Things like I know you've seen in previous streams, I had a wire rack right here that used to have all my computer stuff on it. That's now like in a closet. But I couldn't move that easily because I didn't want to take it apart because it's a pain to put back together. It's not hard, but it's a pain, especially like keep some of those the shelves level. So I would always move it just together, and that, again, that's a pain to move by itself. It's light. It's not like it's heavy by any means. It's just, it doesn't fit in a car. And that was a few other things too, is like that I don't think would fit in a car. That where I have like my 3D printer filament. It might be. Actually, no, now that I look at it, it wouldn't fit. So there are a number of things that I could move and be good with. And then the couch, thankfully, now that I've changed out the couch, since it's no longer a hide-a-bed, it will be a lot lighter and I think a lot easier to move because you can take the backs off of them. But then I also have the motorcycle, which, granted, I would do the motorcycle. I don't know if it would be something that I would ride it somewhere and maybe have a buddy drive me back here, or if it would be something that I would trailer. Like, part of me thinks it would be a trailer, because like it would, depending on where I end up moving. First of all, coming back here from where all my friends are is like the opposite side of town. So, I'm trying to think on other things that are like in the garage. I don't think there's really anything in the garage that would be concerning. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that I would need like a truck for, apart from the motorcycle. Oh, the grill. I have a grill in there. But on the flip side too, with something like the grill, I have motorcycle ramps, which can go basically the full width of the bed, the truck bed. And I could roll it up that and put it into the bed of the truck. So like honestly, having the motorcycle could help with some things, like the rolling things. I could put those into the bed of the truck. The motorcycle itself, honestly, I may not even have to trailer it. I could put it into the bed of the truck, in theory. I haven't tried with this motorcycle. So that's, but I believe a big reason why I hated doing it in putting my last motorcycle into the bed of the truck is because that motorcycle sat so much higher that once you crested and that from going flat to down, I believe I did not have my feet on the ground because like I couldn't. And then you started to do that and you kind of rolled down, which you could do for the most part. Like it wasn't the worst. I hated it though. Like I absolutely hated it. But with this bike being a lot lower to the ground, you sit way lower. Like I can be planted flat-footed and still have like bend in my legs. So like if I wanted to, I've done this before, especially on like longer trips. If I get to like a stop sign or a stoplight after being on the highway for an hour or so, like my ass starts to hurt. So I'll get to there and I'll actually I'll feet down, like stretch for a second, especially if there's no cars behind me, and I'll stand up a little bit, and because I'm able to truly stand and not be sitting on the seat anymore. So I could probably put it into the back of the truck, no problem, and not be so concerned by the things that I was concerned about with the other bike. Trailering though, putting it on a trailer is really easy. It's just like $20 or something like that for for the day. But I bought ramps for a reason. I bought ramps with the intention, and I bought a truck for a reason to load my motorcycle into the truck. So, yeah, other than that, I don't think there's like really, everything else is just lift. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot easier, I think, to move this next time. Because there will be a lot less that I have to move. Well, I say that, but I have a recliner that I've never had until moving here. I have a second bed now that I didn't have before moving here. Dining room table is the same. I'm not going to count a couch because I still had a couch. It's just a different one. Yeah. Like it should be a lot easier. The The dining room table is going to be a little bit of a pain because the main reason why I don't think I can do it myself is it's a glass top. So while I can carry the glass, it's, I don't know if it's something that I want to do alone. Like what I can do is I can usually put it in to the actual table, the recess of it by myself, but I don't know if I want to do much more with that. I know I carried it in at one point. It's an IKEA table, but I carried it in and put it together by myself. It's just not something I want to do again, if I can help it. Yeah. I don't remember where we got into that tangent from, apart from, I know we talked about like moving or moving houses and buying a house and that type of thing. But I don't know how we got to that point. Oh well. It's an exciting thing whenever it starts to happen. Because I don't know when that's going to be. But you gonna pick up the gameplay? There we go. Do believe it is time for us to play. I've also made the decision that I'm gonna play keyboard and mouse for the rest of the game, unless it gets real bad. Just because I feel like my aiming with the with a controller is so bad. Go away, please. Go away, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Hey, you remember what I said before about like not being prepared? Like I click into the game and I'm immediately like, oh yeah, there was the spider mannequins and like that entire section, my skin was crawling. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. But I guess let's start the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Silent Hill 2 Remake. So last week, if I recall, we went through the prison and I hated every bit of it because of the crawling, or like the spider mannequins. Right, that's why I have shotgun. Okay, so 14 rifle, 12 shotgun, 6 pistol. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, so we ended up coming down here. Saved there, and I know I went to go, like, peek through there for a little bit, and then I was like, I believe there's more going on here, so I'm going to not proceed further. I thought I might have been like walking out of the prison, but doesn't seem to be the case. Also, I'm, as you can see with how like quickly I'm looking around, sorry if I'm making people dizzy, I decided I'm going to continue playing mouse and keyboard because I feel like I've got better control over how I aim with the mouse and keyboard. I know the game tells you to play with a gamepad. I know it does. But we're not doing that. Hate that. Ooh. Right. Okay. The man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the Lying Pha. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds in the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated probably time of... No, that's a big thing. I'm going to say time of death, but somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to the signs of struggle in the room and lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect, I'm guessing, that the motive, I'm guessing, was not robbery, but a crime of passion. Wow, it really does cut all that off. Okay. Don't like the noise I heard in here. Alright, yep, that's the one that I gotta go into. It's immediately, like, so dark. Alright, I've got a decent amount of healing. I remember V is heal. Saw this pop up. Okay. Okay, not. Is there a way in from... Oh, hey. There's a door right next to it. I think I know what's coming up, and I don't like it.
Please.
Hey, Angela.
Good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
We're immediately starting this off with, I think, one of the worst parts about this
Daddy!
game. Not like bad as in like actually bad, but bad as in I hate it. I actually don't remember how to fight that. Come on. Let's go. I don't know if I'm supposed to run. I managed to shoot like as he was aiming upwards. God damn it. Alright, so he's just gone. Well, that was a lot more health than I cared about losing. Fuck, Angela. Why? Is he gonna drop behind me? Hey, Angela. Oh. That was unexpected. Why are these doors opening? Hey, we're back. Hit the wall. Nope. Slurp that healing down. Oh. I actually ended with ammo. Okay. All right, so that's where he came through. I was actually trying to look for this way, truly. Was James looking at something? Oh. Okay. Don't have any new shotgun ammo. Can reload that a little more. Can't reload that anymore. Okay. So now we just go forward. We're gonna get spooked by Angela here. We're gonna get spooked by when I grab this. Gonna get spooked by Angela again. Soon. Hey. Okay. So she just up and disappeared. So yeah, the whole thing with her story, as far as I'm understanding, especially based on how much she kind of talks like a child, like with mama, and like she screamed "Dad, no." I believe she's been abused. So her story is extremely sad. Okay. So that room that we like went through the wall, I believe might be I believe it is oh. Well, I don't like that I heard that. And then now I'm locked in here. I feel like there's nothing I can do to interact there. Do I... Oh, hey, he's back. Well... I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Oh. Oh. Well then. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why am I able to like look in here? Oh, because it's a place that I can hurdle over. Is there something more in here now? What are pictures? Okay, I'm curious if I have to run back and like hide in here. Because this would have been something that Angela would have done, in theory. This is a way different experience. Right, so... looks like skin, but I think it... I don't know if that's skin or if that's fabric. Yeah, essentially in the other one, you just kind of... You fight her dad, and that's kind of the end of it. Please stop.
Where would you go? Nothing. No one. There's. Best for you. What you want.
I keep hearing achievements popping. Okay. Fuck, everything is like so destroyed and I have no map. Well, okay, so we came through that way. This is where we saw Angela run. Yeah, this is wholly different. This is more what I'm used to seeing. Hey, is there not a save point like anywhere? Is there not a save point here? Okay. This feels like a boss room. Why are you so fast? I'm dead. I'm alive still. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have a good dodge. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Guess what? James has a dodge. That. Good miss. I'm in a bad spot. Bad spot.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like
Yeah,
you
try
don't
what?
know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me.
Yeah.
You always do that.
Yeah. This is where it's really fucking sad.
You're disgusting. Pig. I hate you.
Hey, remember when I said abuse?
hate you.
That's a little more than that.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
Why the fuck would I be here if I did want her around?
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Never what? I don't like the fact that the enemy is named an abstract daddy. Like, don't call him a daddy. Especially, like, with the concept of what is going on here. Oh, hey, remember we walked into that room? God, I really love the story that Silent Hill tells. Doesn't mean I have to like all of the stories. Oh. So that's one of those I'm gonna have to peek through. Squeeze through. Can't wait to get jump scared by this big Right, there is this, isn't there? Don't need Mary that much. Really don't need Mary that much. What are those? They all kind of look like mannequins. Like the mannequin torsos. Hey, Labyrinth. This is a part of the game that I forget exists. Pit there. So yeah, this one you don't get a map necessarily. You make a map.
Maria?
Yeah. Hey,
Maria!
spoiler from the trailer.
Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But then it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Hey,
Well,
yo.
it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Don't touch me.
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind.
It's the first time like James didn't actually pull away.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
I need a lot more ammo. Bye, Maria. This game gets so fucking weird. I don't like that little stutter. What are you? You weren't there. You weren't there before either. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Cool. That thing's still there. Ooga booga. Oh, this fucking puzzle. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, I think that's the only one I can hit right now. Just gonna double check. Well, only one I can hit that way. Only one I can hit that way. But if I do... So I have a way that I can get in there. I have a way that I can get in there, I believe. Okay, so... Upright. Face. Upright face with triangle cross. Because you can see it on, at least on the thing that I'm manipulating. Okay, so that's just the face. I think those are the only two I can access from here. Because even if... Oh. Interesting. Guess that's that one. I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Okay, we'll start here. So these are the only two ways in that I can get to here, I believe. I don't even remember what this was like intended to be. Okay, there is nothing in here like this. There's no way out. There's no way in. The best thing I have is a drop here, which I think is just into the abyss. Go up these. I know there's stairs here too, but that just goes... That's for a different perspective. Okay. Oh, it's... Yep, this one. Yep, okay. I hate these long, spooky hallways of just darkness. Cool. Green door it is. I'm hitting my map and I can't map it. Rotten area map. Hey. I don't know what I'm hearing and I hate it. Honestly, now that I think about it, it might have been underneath there. Might have been the toe suckers. Oh. Hold on a second. Gotta handle something real quick. Thankfully, it also gets me out of Silent Hill for a moment. Okay. I think we're good now. Glad I got that alert. Okay. Back to the shit. Okay, I can go in there. I can go in there. Oh, I have to cut that. This is inviting me in here. Well, because I was invited. Oh, I didn't even see that in there. Yep, toe suckers are under there. I think the main way to avoid them is just keep moving. Oh. Okay. Hey! They do more. Let's go. James, let's go. I don't even know how they're hitting me, truly. What's my health at? Okay. Stop. Fuck. I should have expected it. Ow. It dodged me with that one. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I didn't. Okay. Hey. Nope. I wanted to... There we go. Okay, so I need you for there. Cool. There's nothing in there. Hello? Trying to make sure that there's... Ooh. Yep, reach your hand in there. Oh, for whatever reason, I absolutely thought he was just like, oh, a Coke. All right. All right. Hey, we're slowly building the handgun ammo back up. Okay. Nope. Before I do that. All right, this is gonna bring us back out to the toe suckers. All right, so I've got lighter fluid. I'm gonna guess that's going to be everything that's on this right side, apart from whatever that key is. So if I look into here, so we've got, that's going to be a key of some sort. I haven't seen a key in any way, shape, or form around here. I think that is a way to get in from the other side. And now I just need to go down the other two, I guess. All right. Don't hit me, toe suckers. Yep, because this is the one that requires a key. Don't like the music. Really don't like the music. It's super not calming. Save here. Wait. Because I feel like we can get to the backside of Maria's cage. Or her cell. But I don't know if we get it from here. Alright. God damn it. Dodge. 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 Hopefully I don't get hit this way. That's not great. Aha! Well, that's annoying. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go straight down, essentially. Aha! Okay, where does this take me? I don't like the slurpy sound. I'm guessing this is other side? Let's go take a look-see. We can't take a look-see. I lied. There's only one way to do this. All right, we're back to floor safety now. All right. Hey. I didn't even dodge. I didn't even dodge you. Slurp. Second one's probably worth it. Yeah, okay. So, for those who don't know, the menu basically tells you whether, or like what your health is at. So the reason why, if it's like yellow overlaid, obviously your health is yellow. If it's red overlaid, you see, or you're in red. But the previous one, I didn't get an overlay, but the background was still like really crazy. So I felt like that was at least, I was still hurting. That's shotgun. Cool, thanks for one shell. Ooh. Well, that's comforting. Hey, James, read your shit in there. Oh, I gotta go way in there. My fingers weren't even on fucking WASD. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I hear you out there. Okay. Let's go. Go in. Get in. Get in. That was rude. That was rude to have that guy standing right there. Okay, so straight ahead is something. This now will bring me back over here where I've been before. Right, okay. So if I find a key, so I've got this down here. I've got that door opened. I could go, I probably should. In fact, I think I have to because now I can no longer, I climbed through a thing there. I feel like it was right there. So I have to head this way, go straight up, and then there's the key right there. So if I find a key, the key's probably in this area. And I just have to go get the key, or go use the key. Okay.
The hell?
Oh, it's a nurse. Whoa, weird, a key, right? Okay, I'm at least happy that healing items are not so sparse. Okay. So. Let's... Now what do I need to do? Basically just go follow this route and then just keep going straight, and that will get me up to that other area. Let's go! I'm fine with that. Just keep dodging. Keep dodging, James. I assume so I have the wick. I'm assuming I need a lighter. Or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I saw the steam and I was like, it's probably too hot. And it's probably follow this pipe. Fuck. Oh, I guess this is more okay. 'Cause I don't think they can climb around in here. What the fuck? Oh, there. Bugs don't really, like, bother me that much. Some of them get a little squirrely, but for the most part, I'm not like, oh my god, bugs. Ugh. Cool. Why did the tub fucking explode? There's a letter. That should be everything that I need. I should be able to go back to the suspended cage. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna save the game first. Because I don't know what this is gonna give me. You. Okay. Do I need to combine you with... No. Okay. I think this needs to be an order thing. Combine you with you, and then with you. Now this is just a standard lighter. Hey, maybe you want to put... I was like, maybe you want to pull your gun out. You know, in case that's an enemy. Alright. So we're still in the gross door, the rotten area. I believe that is... I'm going to save again and then see what's down there. Just in case. Because we are at the hour mark, and if there's like a save spot down here, then I'll just do that. Come on. Let me... I was gonna say, let me interact. Let's go, James. If there's a safe spot down here, great. If not, we'll just pause here. Hey, it really seems like there's not a safe spot. Okay. Hey, there's a safe spot over there. Other way, actually. That's new. Okay. So out of the rotten room. And that is going to be where we're going to end the episode. So now, I think, now that we're out of that rotten room section, I think it's a pretty good spot for it. Now we're at it's literally called the Crossroads. So like, I don't know if we go back to see Maria. I don't know if we, because now there's the big old cleave in the middle. I don't know if we change up the rotation of the cube, and then all of a sudden now, because there's the whole cleave in the middle, I can now go back behind. Or if this is going to be one of those things where I have to rotate it and then kind of do a similar thing where you have to go up and around, but now one of the other doors is unlocked. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. But I feel like this is a good spot to stop, because we actually finished a section and we are at the hour mark. So to those of you who are watching episode 13 on YouTube, I think that's going to have to be the way that I'm going to figure it out, because I'm streaming to YouTube as well. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. Okay. And now for those of you who are watching on Twitch, shabam. I'm gonna have or not Twitch, on fuck it. I love how I like turned it or stopped the recording with the logical way of saying it, where it's like, hey, you're watching this episode. But then I get to hear it's like, hey, if you're watching on Twitch, fucking, it's not a habit yet. It's going to take a little bit to break that habit. Yeah. So I was watching live. We're going to have a food break. Again, shouldn't be too crazy. It's just going to be warming up some food. But at that point, when we're back, I will continue with whatever we're doing here. Because like, I truly don't know what we're doing, unless it's going through the back and maybe freeing Maria that way or something like that. I don't know. But anywho, here's gonna be some music, so enjoy. I forgot to unmute it, sorry. Hello, everyone. Okay. Let's do that. I think my... So I've had to turn down my lighting like usual. Because otherwise, this is what it was at. And that's just blowing out everything now. Now that it's getting darker. I think we're good now. Let's pause the music. And then we'll get into more sad game stuff. Okay. That's gone, so I guess we will start recording here in just a second while I unscrew the lid of this. That hasn't mixed. All right. All right, now I think we're good. Start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're definitely in a strange place. Okay. So, over there, just for the sake of me being paranoid, we'll do that. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's graded. I'm gonna go see if Maria's around. Hey, Maria. Yeah, there's a door there. What are you humming? I wonder if that's one of the songs from Silent Hill. Okay. So nothing with Maria. We've now done that whole thing over here. This just dropped. All right. Indeed. Okay, so there's nothing there. Ooh, we got another one. The totally not a ball sack. So we did this one. We did this one. I'm just gonna fucking draw it. Just draw the symbol as opposed to trying to like explain it. Okay. Oop. Sideways face? Okay. That's the opposite. So that door is fully closed. So yeah, we can't go do that one at all. This is the opposite way. I think? No. I think this is still the same one that we had before. Yeah, okay. Oh. This wasn't here before. I guess we'll do this one. Oh. That works out. You know, that's fully closed off. Okay. So that's still a thing. Okay. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything here. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the one that we... This is the one that we had before. This is... Okay, now that's closed off, but that's where I went across for the other room. So that one I believe is fully done. So that's the other one. And then there's this one. Give this one a look-see. Oh. This one's probably going to eventually lead somewhere then. Right? Because there's nothing that we've done to the right. We've only looked left. Okay. So we need to remember this one. And then this one. Oh. I don't know if there's going to be, like, other ways through or shit like that, so that's why I'm taking a look. Since this isn't exactly blocking me from doing certain things. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yep, okay. This is gonna be locked because we just did that one. That one's locked. Alright. The Desolate. Please remain desolate. I hate it. Oh, skin's crawling again. Again, like, I don't have arachnophobia or anything. It's just like... I hate it. Okay, that's gonna be my way back, I bet. I hate the fact that I have to look up. Because gamers don't look up. Okay, I see that there. Oh, good. Also double good. Immediately pull the gun out. Is that shotgun? Oh, that was rifle. Okay. Don't need to reload that. Don't need to reload you. Shotgun, I still could use another few shells. I don't like that. Damn it. Wrong side. I thought about it. I was looking over here. And like checking this corner, and I was like, wait, I never checked over here. Oh, 3 shotgun shells. Useful. Okay. So this is just going to bring me back around. And for the sake of it, I'm just going to unlock that. Now I can go through there. Good. Glad that this is a thing. Cool. No map down here. I saw you. It's not like the spider ones, but I just hate the little scurrying. I'm a big brave boy. Big brave boy. Oh, thank you for labeling these. Holy shit. That becomes so helpful. Oh, I was gonna say I hear it somewhere, and thankfully auto aim took that one for me. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's the save spot. I don't like that noise. Stop. You can stop right now. My God, I hate. I saw you. Okay. I seem to remember this part. Where there's... I feel like I remember in the original Silent Hill too, that there was a bunch of ladders. I heard you. At least a better reaction time. This brings me back to here. Okay, so if I follow what I did here, so we went down here. Actually, we went up to here, over into here, followed that, explored this room a little bit, opened that door, came into here, went down to 2, brought me to here. That brought me up all the way over to here. I haven't gone up there, I don't think, but I went and checked out 1. 1 brought me to here. That's locked, and now I'm here, so I could go down to 3, or I could go back to 1, and I think I'm gonna go back to 1 and check. Yeah. So go back down 1. Check what was up that center path. And then move forward. So I didn't really check what was up here. Cool. That's really all I wanted, was to make sure that I at least checked here so I knew what to expect. So now I can go back up 1, go over, and go back, go down 2. Or sorry, go down 3. So, well, yes, this is a labyrinth. It's also, like, it does seem kind of, linear. Yep, go here. Now we go down, go down 3. So you went further off in the distance, but I'm going to now keep an eye out for you. Hey. I see you. Okay, I did hit dodge, but that one I didn't. Ow. Sir. Yeah, so this, while it doesn't look like I'm yellow necessarily, in yellow health, but I'm not full either. Now I'm full. At least I think. Yep, okay. I'm actually fine with the mannequins now again. I just don't want... I don't want the spider ones. Small key. Ooh. Okay, so I've explored everything except for over here, which I can't do. Small keys probably for the handcuffs. Okay. So now I need to go back up 3. Should be here. Oh. That was 1. Wait, hold on. Oh. So because I opened this door, that led me back to here. Okay. Which then leads me to here, which means I can do this. And then now I can turns the valve. Stop it. I saw you on the wall. Bitch. Ooh, don't like messing with you. Alright, another one-way wall. Okay. Oh. Right. I could have come through here. Instead of... I don't like... I don't like how dark that was. So I went... Okay. So I went through the door right there on the right of the map. That brought me through all of the stuff there. However, if I just crawled underneath there, would I have been able to do anything? I feel like I would have. Unless, like, this was blocked. It was just something that I never looked at. Because, like, the thing was here, and then there was that, so... Oh, I don't know. Rifle? Yeah, cool. Singular round. Alright. Okay. I hear skittering. Okay, so that opens up to there now. So that ladder 4 is there. Okay. And now, because ladder 4 is set to there, I can't get back through there. So I would need to come back this way anyway. Awesome. I love when there's just a big old ominous red. Oh. Also, I love how that had no sound to it. Cool, great. Love it when I don't have a whole lot of ammo. Oh! Time to run. Hey, I found his room. Oh! Motherfucker pacing? I feel like this is a place where I have to go. You this way, right? Yep. I'm like genuinely trying to, like I said before, I'm trying to explore as much as I can. This feels like a trap. Oh! Whole world ahead of us. Cool. I was right though. This was meant to be a collectible. Or it was side. It wasn't it wasn't main route. Hey, Dad, you down here? Okay, so I know that's there. That's where I need to go. So can't go that way. That's where I came in. And then that's where Dad just paces. Excuse me. All right. Wait. You're not coming up the stairs, are you? Ow. There's a lot of enemies up here. Ow. Come on. I can't fucking see. I don't know what's hitting me. Oh, I killed one of them. I guess there was the second one that popped up. All right, now I can look in peace. Okay. Guess this is the only way to go. Good. Wire cutters. Okay. Now, where am I? Okay. What does that get me? Wires. Okay, so I need to go... back down 5? Yeah. So at least this gets me to here. Is there a better way to go? I guess I could do 4. No, I can't. I have to do 5 or 6. If I go down, I can hop over and go down 4, but that there I think is blocked now. Okay. Is Dad still down here? I think he is. Nope. Well, that's not Dad, but... Good. Good swing. Did it. I was supposed to say, cool, don't have a new... don't have a map. Down I go. I always get nervous whenever it's like completely dark and I'm gonna stand up and it's gonna be enemy right there. Okay. So now... Oh. I didn't see this before. Yeah, there were There's things on the wall for it. Okay. So there's this one here. There's that one there. Holy cow. Okay. Hey, the labyrinth might be a little more intricate than I remember. Okay, so this is the... Was this the way that I... It has to be, right? Oh. No, it doesn't. Hey, Maria, you still good? Yep, you're still there. Okay. So this one leads me over to there. Which I think is gonna... I was gonna say, I think this gives me... supplies. If it was anything like the other one. Also, cool, thanks for the singular bullet. Okay. Yep, that's one that we already did. Okay. Pretty sure we did this one already. Yeah, this is the one that goes up there, and that should be blocked. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. I believe this one, though, is the one that I need to do. That was the one that I just did. If I recall. Or maybe... Okay. Well, 4 rifle rounds is nothing to sneeze at. I saw you looking. Okay. All right, so we did that one. That's the one that we checked that had that there. We got the stuff out of there, we got the stuff out of there. We've gotten stuff out of... I believe there was one over there. So I guess this might be the last one? Unless it's... I literally drop. Oh. Hey, idiot, there's fucking stairs. Your best buddy. Great. Yeah, thought that was bullets. Alright. Like I said, I think this is the last section, because I believe there's only one more door left. That door's been opened, that door's been opened, this one has yet to be opened. ruined area map. You didn't need to do that. Like, you could have just been spooky and already had the red lights. I don't know if... I have a feeling they're going to come to life. They're giving me a lot of rifle rounds, which is kind of concerning. Oh. This is the trade-off into... So this is the apartments. Remember what I said about I think these are going to come alive? Was I wrong? Oh, and then the door opens. Good. I know I saw that there was a place for me to break through over here. What's over here? Oh. Well, okay. Oh. Okay. So down at the bottom, that was the door that we opened. Okay. Both of those doors are shut. Yep, cool. Yeah, so this is where the first time we ran across... second time? This is where Pyramid Head, like, confronted us. Everything's fine. Also, by the way, the lack of save points doing this has been a little concerning. Really? Fuck. Excuse me. Missed. I need ammo, please. Cool. Great. Awesome. I am getting more and more nervous about how much rifle ammo I have. Okay. So went through there. Came in here. There's nothing. Doesn't look like anything there. I know I checked that. Did not check up here. What's my health at? I'll slurp down another drink. Okay, and there's nothing over there but shotgun shells. 4 is actually pretty good. All right. Everything's still fine. It's all Gucci. Oh, this is gonna be a dodge fest. Okay. See? I don't know how to kill these guys, truthfully. I'm trying to do too many things. I'm dodging and like trying to heal. You fuck. Slurp. Slurp. Okay. All right. So I came in. Was it there? Was it... No. Okay, so I came in there. This is now locked. I think I immediately went over there, or I hopped. No, I hopped over there. That has been searched. This has all been searched. Fucking rifle rounds again. Okay. This has all been searched. Okay. I believe we are Gucci. The ruined hallway. All right. Now what? Why is there a save point there? Hey, man. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Your body blocking me. I can't move. Oh, is there nothing? Oh. Huh. Nothing happened there. Great. Cool. I hate everything about this. I'm glad I was able to dodge as well as I was. Okay. So now I'm back there. Now this is gonna bring me to the backside of Maria's room.
Maria?
Well, shit. You look, not great. You good, James? I will say there's a lot of emoting with the these characters, which I think is really cool. Well, sorry, Maria. Gotta keep moving forward.
What the hell?
So that's all done. Did the rotating cube. Hey, so this is Pyramid Head's sword. Also, I can't. Uh-oh. I want to save. I want to save. I don't know why randomly now my mouse doesn't seem to work. I don't know why I can't also walk in a straight line. It must be I mean, it could also very easily be because I fucked it up. So this was a weapon that you could actually use. But it was one hit kill, but you moved that slow. And to swing it, which I tried to do, but to swing it was really difficult. Oh, yeah. Okay, I vaguely remember this part. So if you look at the stones, Miriam K. Trader. Walter Sullivan. The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. But now, Angela... Oh. Hey, you remember that thing that we read a little bit ago? Orozco? Do we still have that memo? I think it was a memo now that I think about it. It might have been like a newspaper article or something like that. Where it was blanked out. That would have been Angela's last name. Eddie. And that's us. So, and this kind of looks a little interesting. So, it could be that Angela has possibly fought her demons. So now this is like kind of filled in. Eddie's is very much still dug in. Ours is a little more than 6 feet. Also get rid of all these descriptions of that twisting puzzle. Nope, don't have a current map. Uh-huh. God, we're right into this too.
Well
Okay.
enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here.
What?
How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Hi, Eddie.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Hey, Eddie.
What's that?
I'm gonna drop the gun.
You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met.
No, actually.
You ain't laughing now, are you?
I love how James is just like a dude.
You need help, Eddie.
Like, that was a weird ass punch.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
True. It did.
Yeah. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Hey, I knew this part was coming up. I didn't think it was now. Uh-huh. Well. Oh, fuck. I hate this.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. Come on, James, don't be shy. Now you're scared, ain't you?
Okay, I'm starting to understand some of the timing. It's made it worse.
You squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl.
Hold on. I need as much as I can to see.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you.
I don't like that you can.
I'm coming for you.
Sorry, Eddie. You just had to not be cool. If you were cool, you wouldn't have died. A human being. Kill Eddie. Well, that is unfortunate. What the? I'm trying to see if I can pick up more ammo. Because this is where I came in. Yeah, the fight with Eddie in the other one, in the normal original Silent Hill, was you could stun lock him pretty easily. And it was just like you two just kind of like shoot at each other. And that's that. Okay, where the fuck am I? It's daytime. Sort of. Okay. Save point there. Whoop. Yep, I'm gonna beat up the picture. Road trip. Useful. What's my health should looks like it's full. Okay. I think I remember this part as well. Toluca Lake. I don't know what you have playing, James, but nope. Yep. So I believe, because there's nothing else really that you could see. Plus, as with the story, I believe you just need to go to the light. The whole thing with like the husband who had to row or ended up rowing across the lake every night, and the woman with the beacon essentially. Which is a little strange why... Uh-oh. Why you would have to turn in any way, but... Basically pointed directly at it now. But yeah, this is another one of those kind of like the staircase where you just kind of go forward for an extended period of time. All right, what is there down here? Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Oh. Oh, we're at the hotel. Oh boy. Okay. Does not look like there's anything special. It feels like that should be something I should be able to read. Okay, I wasn't looking at the benches. Told you I'm going to be doing a little bit of exploring. But we are... I feel like the hotel is the last main segment.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Guys, I don't need my... Oh, maybe I do need a flashlight. Ooh. Large one of the West tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Yup, there's the main entrance. It seems. Section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. There's something that I need to do there, though. Okay. I don't know if that's something that I need to truly do. Loan one of the loan one of the east out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Oh. Why? Do you want a rotten apple? Oh, okay. As the cold draws near, they abandon their nest to return in time. Okay. Well, so there's something I need to do here. something I need to do over there. No, was there something I need to do over there? Oh, no. Because I didn't grab the apple. Well.
Our room. Mary.
Yup. Okay. Give me a save point. There's a save point. I see it. Oh, can't go out front. Oh, well. Okay. Thank you. Music box and 312. That's creepy. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you we have recovered the item and moved it to the employees section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Thanks. Okay. All right. This is going to be the end of this episode because this is a perfect place for this. So, to those of you who are watching episode 14 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will start in immediately onto the hotel. I do believe we're going to finish it today. That's kind of how it seems, because we still have an entire episode to do this, and I believe I could probably do most. Maybe that's a bit generous, but I should be able to do like most of the hotel in one episode, and then we can either go long for this episode or do a whole other episode. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna let James stare lovingly into your soul. Here you go. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get the next episode started. possibly the finale. I feel like it has to be the end of it, because we're 15 hours into it, into the actual game. Even with exploring time, I feel like we should be an hour or so until we're done with it. Maybe a little more, but not by much. So I think this is probably going to be the final episode. But let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode, and what might be the final episode, I don't know yet. Those of you who are watching these episodes on YouTube, you will know, because it would be probably labeled as finale. Of the final episode, or the next, whatever the fuck. It's 702 Remake. Made it through the labyrinth. We've killed Eddie. We've hopefully helped Angela. Yeah. Now it's now I think it's just down to us. The question is, how do I want to attack this? So this is level 1. That's the garden. I do have to go do something outside still. Till 2. The 3rd level is the one that I need. And there is basement. Okay. It's already dark. Elevator out of service. Cool. I don't know when I should start expecting enemies. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. So that tells me conference room is a big old question mark. Like I said, I don't know if I don't feel like the enemies are immediately out. Cool. Okay. That actually doesn't surprise me. I think I kind of remember that. We need to go a back route through there. Knock, knock. Again, you have to say. So I didn't do the far side to all the different rooms, and I didn't go to the restaurant. And I believe we can hear music being played from the restaurant. I also need to do this. Yep, okay. Yeah, music box. Okay. I remember that was a thing. Okay. Okay. So I'm being... Well, am I being forced? I could. Holy balls. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to remind me of... Ooh. Of what's to come. So... Okay. Now I am actually stuck. I can't open any of those doors. One of them requires a key. But I can't open any of those doors. Can't open anything except for... Lost and Found is fully locked. Oh, I could walk into the cafe. I never actually walked into there. It was open. It's just I didn't do anything in here. I saw that it existed, and then I just kind of like turned around. Anything back here? 102. Okay. Why do you... Oh. Okay, so this should get me back to behind recept. No. Why is... Oh, my health is full. Oh, lost and found. Okay. Oh. Can't get it out of my head. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Okay. So what did that do? That brought me in through there. Okay. Well, it's kind of railroading me back to go over here. Not helpful. Okay. More music. More sheet music. I know we've came across... I think we've came across...
Did I scare you?
Yes, Laura.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh?
Laura.
The fart face.
Instead of Laura.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
You did call me a fart face earlier.
So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah,
Besides,
thanks.
I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she?
Maybe?
Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Yep.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it?
Please? I've only been asking you for it this entire game.
Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
I wrote this game.
Nice. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura, don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person.
He's real weird.
I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura,
How old are you?
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means
Recent as shit.
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Okay.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Thanks, Laura.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Poor Laura. So, small thing. It kind of was, I don't want to say spoiled for me, but it was pointed out. It's the scale for that like Silent Hill sound. So you remember in, I think it was the hospital was the first time we saw it, where Laura was drawing some, like a wolf and maybe some mice or whatever on the wall. So the theory is that that wolf, that like big scary wolf, was James and the other was either Laura or maybe Mary. Here, after now, like, kind of calming down, there's no wolf anymore. It's just a dog. So it's like Laura, according, again, this is all kind of theory. This was someone's interpretation, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a cool interpretation of it. But now it's like Laura sees or doesn't see us as intimidating or anything like that. So She's yeah. That's just like kind of a nice segment of the game.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Did you go upstairs? Did you go? Where the fuck did you go? You go in here? Ooh. Well, yep. I was like, well, I think that's actually triggers monsters. Okay. Just gonna double check. And there's nothing in here. Okay. There's nothing in here. Still can't open that door. Well, you know what? It'd kind of be silly not to. Okay. Let's go face some monsters. So I know I Good reaction time. Shit. Hydra Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Oh. Sunrise wing key. Winky. Alright, sunrise wing key. Probably one of either the west or the east there. I don't think I can do anything else there. Okay. That was the utility room. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can... How are you still alive? Damn. Alright, I was gonna say, this should just open. This isn't gonna do anything, because I can't... Like, this isn't a key. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What are my... Oh. Apple. Damn. Oh, shit. There was no hiding that one. Ow. Probably didn't need to do a full heal, but I have so much of it. I only have 102. I don't have 107. Okay. The fuck? Where's the pooper? That stuttered pretty bad. Oh. That's a little on the annoying side. Okay. Well, I'll remember that. Thinking I see a thing pop up there. Collectible aftermath. Oh, it's a toilet there. Where the fuck did the other one not have a toilet? Strange. Oh well. Oh, you're one of those. Really? All right. I have a key for 102, so I should probably... Ah, you're behind the door. Also, really cheap that you would do that. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Ave and Neely Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Okay, what was... health isn't doing great. Slurp. Are you for real? Alright. That feels like a trap. It's a horror game. Like, everything that's like... that looks like is going to be something good feels like it's going to be a trap. Okay. Well, good news. Use that key. Always gotta check the corners. Okay. So... I was able to go into 104? Was I? Oh... Yeah, okay. Just doesn't really help a whole lot. I'm betting both 107 way down at the end and this one are supposed to connect us to 105 here. Right? Or 106, not 107. Okay. Or is that... Okay. Strange. But okay. Okay. So what is that? What did that do for me? That just gave me... I don't have a key for 107. I had a key for 102. And I now have a key for the sunrise wing? Key to the sunrise wing of Lakeview, second floor. Yeah, okay. And then 312. Okay. Well. Let's just do this. And I'm betting the sunrise wing is the one that's over here to the left. Yep. Wait. Sunset wing. Sunrise wing. Oh. I thought... Maybe I had them reversed. I was like, one of these had where I could interact with a key. You could stop that now. At least I didn't... Oh, I have to identify what's a bad mannequin and what's a good mannequin, don't I? I see you. Can't see. The answer is I was right. Good apple. Hey. Okay. I think that was it for the in here. $202. Never mind, it was not all. This one looks like it could be one though, but the feet don't match. So this has me... Hey. Hate that sound. Unless you're up there. I don't trust jumping into here. Excuse me. Break into there. Wait. Am I on the other side now? Oh. Okay. That's a little more useful than I expected. Cool. Okay. So I barely looked on the other side. 202. Pretty sure was one of the rooms that I picked up. Okay. So I now know that there is a way to pass through. Okay. Oh, right. There was a spider over here somewhere. Pride before the fall. Sure. Nope. Or I don't know. Revelations and new understanding. I'm betting there's going to be... Oh. Yep. So those are, I think, are in the right spots now. One whose sword is that could probably be eagle. Yep. And now the last one is probably the ox. Stalwart to the end. No? Oh, they're the opposite direction. Right concept, missed a key piece of information. So, for anyone who's curious, how I knew that was these were facing... So these are spears. The, on that over there, the spears were facing upwards, so they were like that. So I had them set as they were on here, but I needed to inverse them because the spears were the opposite direction. Don't like that. So yeah, if you look at this, you can see the spears are upwards. $217. Okay. That's bloody. Awesome. Oh, it's this one. And the gate. So I need to go outside. Yeah. So to do what I just did there, vanity mirror, I need to be able to get outside into here and get the light bulb out of there. Okay. I believe that is everything out of this room. Oh, don't... Okay. That's actually a little frustrating. Silent Hill flower deliveries, perfect flowers for perfect occasions are bestsellers. Lilies, chrysanthemums. Also, I'm surprised I was able to read that. I've at least heard of them. Hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils. I don't actually know that one. Violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at 1207. What do I feel like doing? Up there are fewer. Yep, I saw you. I hate how they move. Okay. What's my... Slurp. Okay, so can't get into there at all. And 208 is nothing that I can get into right now. I see you. Oh, I see you too. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Slurp. Slurp. I didn't see the mannequin when I first opened the door. I did see you, though. So when the mannequin popped out, I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, all right. Oh. You're not a bad one. Ow. Get over here. Okay. Come on. Got that. Oh, okay. I see what. Like, I can't get into there for the vanity mirror. Oh, yeah, I can. Just a little differently. Yeah, 201, 202, I guess, are the last couple that I need to check. I believe 202 is the one that I needed a key for. Oops. That's what it looks like. Which I have a key. Just like I just want to... Wow. Empty ass room. Okay. That's comforting. Mirror shard. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh, I can rotate. Okay. Hmm. Did it. So now, like, what did that do? Do I have to do something like on the other side? Oh. I didn't even... Didn't even think of that. Okay. Hate it. Remember what I said about skin crawling? Yeah. Okay. So I can't do anything in there yet. What can I do still? Okay. Well, I can go to the left side. Still. But first, I think... No, do I want to... Do I want to do anything? I have to... So, 204, 206, 207 doesn't... I'm wondering if there's something on the third floor that brings me up to 207. Because there's nothing really... like where 104 would be that feels like it would bring me up. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Just in case. Okay, can't do anything with the employee elevator. You know, my... where my bullets were at. Okay. I'm gonna forget that you're there. You walked into a room? What the fuck? Alright, I'll bite. I see you. Ow, I tried to dodge back. Gulp. Yeah, I had to, like, because... Oh. Well, cool memory. Because I knew that that mannequin came down this way, like, I have to... Fuck. I checked, too. I just still got jump scared by it. Like, that's where I get a little annoyed. And granted, it's not the game's fault or anything like that. Like, well... Stop it. Hit it. Okay, so you probably have something going on over there. So I need to go upstairs. Conference room. Because there was something with the conference room, I remember. That's also why that big old question mark is there. I missed 2 of those. I'll let that subside, that acid.
James!
Fuck. Okay, that's just a utility room. Okay. I looked. Not thoroughly, but I looked. Also, those are the bolt cutters I was looking for. Okay. We're building up some ammo. Oh, actually, we've got a good amount of ammo. Famous last words. Okay. So. I need to do... It's got a padlock. I can't do anything in there. I didn't go too far down this way because that was there. Can't do anything in there. Can't do anything in there. Exit. Oh shit, wait, dude. Oh. Oh shit. That was unnecessary. 215. Bring us to the back of 214. You in here? Cool. Okay. So that now opens up my way to get... Wait, why did it give me a question? Maybe did I... Shit. Did I not check all the way through 217? Absolutely didn't. A lot of birds. So that drops... That's just outside, right? No. What the fuck are you? The restaurants. Okay. Okay, so a few things. I need to go down to the first floor for a few things. Leap. So if I go down to the first floor, I need to open up... Oh, I don't know why I did that. I opened up that door. Ooh. Okay, I could put that there. Got the bolt cutters. No. Before I do bolt cutters, let me go into here again. Grab you. Can open. Oh, right. Oh, nope. All right. When I saw the thing pop up there, I was like, oh, can I go into here? Okay. So we got that. Now we come out here. We go to here. We take our bolt cutters. Take the bulb. I've read that already. I read that through the... Read it through the grapevine. Okay. Now. Vanity was second floor. Second floor through the reading room. Okay. But first... I guess there's a save point in the reading room, but... Meh. Oh. I don't know why that's... I mean, it looked like it was pointing to the... where the... I just had to use the bolt cutters. Light bulb. Wait. What? I get... What? Okay. That was unexpected. Well, what does that bring me to do now? So here, I can't do anything because of that padlock. Oh, conference room. Fucking stupid. Stay dead. I got distracted by a bunch of other shit. "107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess." That's not helpful. So there's a figurine in there. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised I can't do anything with the slide projector. Fireplace is a big one. So now I need to go to 107. Great. Hello. Yes, James, I know. You really want to look at some interesting things. 7 is towards the bottom. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of this shit that is pretty linear. We're supposed to be dead. That's why I was, like, confidently running. Fuck. Same spot, too. Whoa. I love how I click as if, like, that's going to be the pickup button. That's just kind of like habit in certain games. This is not one of those games. Okay. Really? We now have enemies out here? Well. Oh, hey. I thought this was a different spot. Truth be told. Yeah. Did not expect to be out here. Okay. First things first. I have not... Did I finish? Oh no, I did finish really looking in here. Okay. Fuck off. I hate... Here's what I'll say. They're unique because they do what they do. I hate that they are so relied on for jump scares. Because I've said it before, jump scares to me are like a weak form of horror. Right. Like all that's doing, it's not even a scare, it's a startle. Okay, I'm gonna check in there in a second. Fireplace. Oh. Okay. So now I can get that figurine. I feel like James is looking at that. I also need to read this. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. I didn't flip that over. Flip. Better not let me catch you slacking off. Okay. All right. So, back upstairs to the 3rd floor to get the fireplace, to get the figurine. Then what? Third floor. In here. Way too confident running into here. Figurine. It's gonna be Pyramid Head? Because this is a pretty big room for me to move around in.
God damn it.
You're not Pyramid Head. I'll take that, please. And that. Hold on. So what would have probably been the better route if I could get it to work, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like that would have worked, is, so I couldn't run out that way. I would have needed enough time to push this. Oh, and also do this. Unnecessary. Okay, now we hurdle here. And 318 was one that... Okay. Blood red paint. Cool. Yeah, he was just, they were just painting in here. As weird, I feel like I have to try this because I feel like this is, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's something I needed to do with this. But oh my god, that... Okay. The only reason why I even had an inkling to do that was... kind of knowledge from the original. It's a very different outcome. Stay dead. The reading room, I think, was over here. Reading room's in here. Employee elevator. I think I remember part of what that's supposed to do too. Okay. Let's see. 16 and a half hours. We have, what does our map look like? I'm pretty sure second floor is essentially cleared out apart from the employee elevator. And then that room 207. Third floor is the entire east side. Because there's a padlock there that I don't know the key for. And I would guess the first floor is basically complete. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to double save here. We're going to go into another episode to do this. I thought this was going to be the end of it, but like we're like 15 minutes past the hour. And I do think that there's only going to be like one more episode of this. So I feel like if I continued forward with this episode, it would be kind of a long one, which I've done in the past. But I think it would make more sense if I just split it and kind of knowing what's coming up. Like, I think we could do another episode and be good. So, to those of you who are watching episode 15, on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, I don't know if we're like, it's not gonna be a long break. I do need to like get up and move for a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited. We're basically towards the, or at the end of it. We've got essentially the basement to do, and the entire east side of the 3rd floor to do. And then once we're done with all that, I think we start to like go, it's basically go mode to the end. So yeah, I'm excited. But we'll take a quick little break and we'll wrap it up today. So see you all in a bit. All right. Are we ready to finish this game? Because I sort of am. It's, yeah, there's excitement, and there's also like, oh, I always hate, like, there's excitement because I always want to, like, I like progressing in games, right? I like to be able to, like, call a game done and then that I have played it. But there is the other side of it too, where it's like, oh, it's the end of a book, it's the end of a movie, it's the end of a game, where you're just like, oh, now I'm losing that first playthrough, you know? But so I kind of have that feeling right now, but I'm excited to be done with it. Again, not saying it's a bad game by any means. It's actually very good. It's just, it's no longer October. I don't want to play spooky games anymore. But anyway, let's get the finale started. Hello everyone. Welcome. This time it truly is the finale of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I said it in the last one that I didn't know exactly how much time that was left. But with what we've got going on here, I know that there were enemies out here. Unless it's the spiders that crawled up there again. But based on what I see here, so I got the employee elevator. So I need to do that. Which is fine. Does that... What does that do for me? Does that bring me to the basement? It might bring me into the basement. Or it might bring me into the employee section. Oh, yep. Okay, nope, I'm vaguely remembering what I think is coming up. I know I just saved it, but hey, there's a spot here, so I'm going to save it a little closer. I'm going to... If this is what I think it is, I'm turning the game down for a second. Weight limit 1 person. That's why I turned it down. I have to have nothing. That's... That is where this sucks. Shush. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off the uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Hey, bud. I'm Johnny. One hot guy. Good job, Johnny. So I need the code for that. That's the elevator. And I just went directly across. I hate that sound. Hey, bud. Cool. Awesome. Let me check this first. Great. Basically, this is a stealth section, if I recall. What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know what that's all about. Okay. So, map. I am in the manager's office. I'm currently, actually, no, I lied. I'm currently in the TV room, but the manager's office, sort of. This will bring me into the other room over here. Red gemstone. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Can't go in there. All right. So go out of the manager's office. So I'm just going to wrap around and then we'll go down to the laundry room. Okay. Are you... Okay. Thanks for going the other way. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Okay. But what won't... Oh. Hey, bud. Well... I'm gonna hop in here real quick. So I could hop over... there. That's the pantry. Okay. Oh, this must be another one of the the original places where you would get the figurines. Thanks. Good thing I'm just unlocking it. Okay, sounds like it's over there. Time to go! You're in a bad spot, you know that? Really? I can't stomp? Alright, fine. Thank you. It's bread. Fuck it. Well. Oh. That's helpful. There you go. I need you like that. Funny enough, I think you're fine. There we go. 7414 is the keypad, which is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No balls. Weird that that didn't. Okay. Videotape and basement key. It's straight out this way. Yeah, put the videotape in there. Right. Basement. Oh, okay. So they must be attracted to sound. That is what it seems like the concept is. Okay. So what does that give me? Oh, right. Q's my quick turn. I can go into the boiler room from here. Or I could go down to the elevator and the maintenance room. I guess if I'm here, I might as well just go boiler room. If I can. Unless there's... Okay. I'm betting that's intending to tell me that I cannot go in there yet. Okay. Yeah. Maintenance room it is. It's so slurpy. I know it was chasing after me. I'm pretty sure it was, at least. Wait, was this... I completely bypassed this. I don't know where it's at. Whoa! It's right there. Ow. Bad timing for that. All right. Valve. I don't... Venus bar? Which I'm guessing is... Yup. Can I grab the valve again? Sure can. Wow, reusing an item? Jeez. What the fuck? No, the jukebox. Better leave. Also, I'm in water right now, which is not great. I'm nervous about getting too close. Because, like, if that thing's gonna zap me. Is there a reason? Okay. Let's go get our shit back. I believe that was second floor. Trying to remember exactly how to get there. Also, it's real damp in here. Okay. I'm like, why is this now like such an ordeal? Okay. So. Let's bring us back to the first floor. We did the employee section here. That then brought us to the basement. Where we did the employee section. Where we did the boiler room, the liquor storage. We went into the Venus Tears bar. We essentially did all of that. So yeah, here's the employee section. So then we have, that's the actual Venus Tears bar. Still don't have anything with the padlock. But that may change if we do this music box. I love just shoulder checking the doors. Okay. Okay. That one feels accurate there. Oh. No, that seems to make sense. What began with 3 would... Uh-oh. Okay. What began with 3 would soon deplore 7 kindly souls open the door. So that's going to be Snow White. I think. Trading 1 for 2 away she would roam, but love of... Oh boy, okay. Okay, so the right one is for Cinderella. Oh, and the middle one's is Little Mermaid. But what do the keys do? Well, we began with 3. One soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened the door. There's something that I'm missing. Some piece of logic here. Because, like, if I... Oh. So that's 7. Okay. That does it there. Okay. So it's 7, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think only 1. Third floor. So, the logic I had there was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, so I checked with 7, and that seemed to have done it. This one I wasn't fully sure, but they brought up for the love of 5. That's why 5 ended up being the checked one. And then this one was forget what it says exactly, but it was like something with 2. So I was like, okay, I'll try 2. And it looked like it was too much. So then I dropped it to 1, and I guess it says, but what left 1 behind. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, 3rd floor. I'm guessing it's just that key padlock. Ooh, you're not there. Eerie that that music box is still playing, though. And, like, clearly. What is... Okay, hold on. What's my missing key? I think it was the 3rd floor. 312. Okay. Is 312 the one? It is the one. Observation room. I don't think I have that. Yeah. Reach room 312. It's our special place. All right. Take out your popcorn. It's movie time. Hey, Mary.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
This song.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where
Hey,
Mary
Laura.
is?
About that.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
she died because she was sick?
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Yep. There's the reveal.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting.
You're gonna be smart and pull the antenna out this time?
I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Yup. And now it's the Shadow Realm. No, I love that I think the song's called Promise. But that song is so good. The one that's played like after James realizes that he's killed Mary. Again, like a little bit of a bummer that I don't get that reveal naturally. But it is still such a cool, it's such a cool reveal. Like, you're going through all of this for Mary, and then you get that video, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I killed Mary. That was unexpected. So yeah, that's the basic concept of this. And like, from my understanding of Silent Hill, at least with this game in particular, this Silent Hill is essentially a way to punish, right? So like Eddie. Eddie is a... Oh, I actually didn't even look down. So, like, Eddie killed at least a dog and a person, I think. So then, because he did that, now he's here with Silent Hill and basically, has this whole person, kind of like our, like, or I should say James's Pyramid Head. He has kind of his own version of Pyramid Head. That, like, he just ends up constantly killing. Or whatever the case may be. Obviously, Amelia has her version of it. With her dad, that gross monster that we killed. Still can't get it right. I don't exactly know what you're for. There's no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. I'm curious to see, like, what I end up with as an ending. So I have 301 to check still. I mean, there's something here, because I don't exactly know where I'm being expected to put that. Oh! Actually, I lied. I think I do know. And now, like, what's interesting about how this game is paced is now it feels like this whole thing of, like, oh, I did this. This is my fault. I don't think there's anything more up here. I like, at least up there, now it's gotten quiet again, but at least up there were no enemies. It's just like, it's giving you that moment to breathe. Right? It's let that moment sink in. Let the moment sink in, let the weight of that realization really, honestly, really fester. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked that. Okay, so restroom is the only way in. I seem to remember something like that. Hey, here's the reading room again. Except this isn't open. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know if they're enemies, by the way. That's why I'm being still so cautious. Oh, okay. Because, like, on one hand, I feel like I remember...
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if it was newfound understanding. If there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
No.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if it was...
Yeah, I don't remember if there's... Like, I remember in the original Silent Hill 2 that there were enemies. What I don't remember is if that was Shadow Realm or not. Okay, I can't do anything over there. Yeah, there's this whole concept of like what is actual or what is real and what is like what is perception. Right? So like one person's perception. Oh, I gotta go to the basement. One person's perception of what's going on may be different from someone else's. Oh, good. Elevator. Hate this. Oh, I can't jog. This is top speed. Okay. So that's the staircase. That's gonna be the bar. Wonder, now that I think about it. Oh. Okay, that's a little sad. So they used to, in the other one, or in the original, not Resident Evil, fucking, Silent Hill, if you were, like, in pitch dark, you couldn't even pull out the map. It would say, like, it's too dark, I couldn't read them, or I can't read the map even if I wanted to, or something like that. I just, like... There's a part of me that's like... I don't want to say my skin's crawling. It's just like... I'm expecting something. And because I'm not getting it... It's making me more nervous. Which is actually a really cool counterintuitive result. For being scared. It's like, I'm scared, so I'm like preparing myself to be or for something, but then all of a sudden there's nothing, and like, because that scared me. I think there was, but yeah, because there's nothing happening, then all of a sudden it's like, I'm even more on edge. Oh, it's this part. Hey, Angela.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom.
What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
Nope.
It's...
This song is also really good.
You.
Yeah, sorry. I get that. I get that.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier,
You're welcome.
but I wish you hadn't.
Well,
Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
no.
Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me.
I don't pity you.
I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me?
Well,
Will you love me?
I kind of have a dead wife that I'm...
Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
James,
Yes.
Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
No. Kind of actually forgot I had it.
Either way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too?
Yeah.
For me, it's always like this.
Fucking poor Angela. Also, wait, how the fuck? What the fuck? I'm confused. Yep. Go from that to... Now we have enemies. Unless don't. Because like that enemy was just like curled up. Hold on. If I come across another one... Okay, I thought he was looking not at the nurse, but at someone else, or at something. I want to see if they still aggro. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. That is... That was the room that we went to. Hey. Are they... Are they scared of me? Because that whole body language looks like somebody who's like curled up into a corner. I'm not even in the map anymore. Okay. Huh. Oh, I think I know what's coming. Well... Hey, Maria. Hey, Pyramid Heads.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Oh, well. Damn. That was... That is the third time she's died.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
I'm not. If that's... That fight was way easier than I was expecting. Destroy what you don't need. Scarlet egg. And a rust-colored egg. So I do remember that that fight was coming. And I remember that this is how it ends up. I didn't think it was going to be that short. Now, not necessarily saying that it's a problem, because obviously the game is not over yet. But I thought that that was going to be a lot harder.
What do you want, James? Flowers?
We're listening to this too.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
It's so fucking sad. Like I think I said at the very beginning of this game, this playthrough, it's not a feel good game. It's a very interesting one. And I love what they do with a number of the things that they've done. But it is not a feel good game. Well, this is a boss fountain if I've ever seen one. Shape forces the mind. 26. But like also just like hearing Mary kind of plead with James and also understanding that there's more to it than like what she's saying. Saying, no, I don't actually want you to go. But she like, it seems like she hates herself in the state that she's in so much that she doesn't want James to see her in that state or something like that. So, yeah, it's just extremely sad. Yep. Hey, Mary.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
You are dead.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Love the name
What do you
switch.
want?
Maria now.
Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be?
You know how extremely fucked up that sounds?
What else can I be? Hmm?
Someone who's finally accepting
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop.
And then to have somebody be like, I could be better than your dead wife. What?
No.
Huh?
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, yep. I don't remember this part. Oh. Oh, well. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what's happening. No. This is when we just kind of like start wasting everything. music's gotten really intense. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls with like how much I'm chugging down healing stuff. Hey.
James.
Bonk. That part of me defeat her.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, Mary.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself and for others. Like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
Yeah, kind of just wanted that moment to sit a little bit. It's I really like what this game does, how it makes you think, and how it is not a feel-good game. Reach the leave ending. So, for those... this is probably going to get flagged, so I'm going to turn the music down. For those who have not seen any sort of Silent Hill game, there are multiple endings. So, that was one of the endings. I don't know how many there are. What we're gonna do is once we're done with the recording, I'm gonna watch through the rest of them. But yeah, it's such a good, to me, well told story, because for what is it? Probably, I mean, it's until you see the video, you're under the impression that he's trying to find Mary. He's trying to find Mary. Like, Mary is the sole thing. He loves her, blah, 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 blah. And then you find out that, oh, he's the one who killed Mary. And then that turns into like him, I don't want to say it's basically him accepting. So it's the way that I kind of look at it is it's like the stages of grief, right? You have your rejection, your acceptance, your anger, like all that stuff. So like the way I see it is like he's kind of already gone through some of that, but he's not really like wrestled his inner demons of being her dying, Mary dying by his hand, right? So he's accepted that she's dead, but not accepted that he's the one who killed her. So you're going through a number of, like, through most of the game with this idea in mind that she just died. Like, just died by natural causes or whatever the case may be. And he's just trying to find her. But then again, you find out that he's killed her, and then that's where you get to that ending of, like, him facing down Pyramid Head, and two of them. And it's him accepting. He's like, you could tell he's like, he said, he's like, I don't need you anymore. And then he literally battles his inner demons, which in my opinion are the Pyramid Heads. So he succeeds in that and is now having to wrestle with Mary, and like he doesn't feel like, again, this is interpretation, the way I look at it is he doesn't feel like he deserves forgiveness from Mary, which is why at the end she hands him the letter, which is essentially a forgiveness, is kind of the way that I hear it. But yeah, there's so much about this game that's so cool. It's like the atmosphere. Now, what I will say, and it's a very legitimate complaint that I've heard some people talk about, and I'm of that too. The thing that I've liked about Silent Hill in the original, it doesn't rely on jump scares, right? It doesn't do like a lot of the standard tropes. So like it's all about just like an uncomfortable atmosphere that is in the game. Like you kind of get a jump scare maybe here and there with Pyramid Head, but like you don't get jump scared by the mannequins in the original, but you get jump scared all the fucking time by the mannequins here. And there is a cool concept of that to where like they are hidden a lot of the time. And there's something that is cool about that concept, but I feel like that should have been maybe toned back. So like not all of them are hidden and then go into whatever. But like maybe periodically you'll have one there. It just feels like that there was so many jump scares. The spider ones, like I feel like it wasn't needed. But I mean, I can't really complain, I guess. It's not my my issue. But I love the story of Silent Hill 2. I love some of the things that they did with it, with the original usage of the fog was to help the PS2 with I may have even gone because they did it with Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation. It's to help with like rendering backgrounds. It's so all you have to do is like render this small circle around James in Silent Hill 2. And you don't have to render anything else. But with that does give a really impactful, like eerie atmosphere. There are 8 endings. Number of times checked the map, 1,005. Yeah. Number of times trying to open locked doors, 438. That's funny. And we'll go through a little bit of this in a second, but I still got things to say. I love that the game it's ambiguous to an extent. It's like there's not answers. Like, we don't truly know Eddie and like why he's there. We don't truly know Angela and why she's there. We have ideas. Like, Eddie is extremely aggressive. It seems like he's quick to turn and kill someone if he feels like he's insulted. And that could, in the whole concept of like wrestling inner demons, that could be why he's there. Is that because he's so aggressive, now he's going to have this enemy always coming after him. But the Angela's is just so fucking sad. Like going through not just like child abuse, but the other one that I don't really feel like saying on YouTube or Twitch, the forceful abuse, and like that's why I think she flip-flops so much. Is like she trusts and then she doesn't, and then she trusts and then she doesn't. And then like towards the end of when she starts walking through the flame, like we still don't know what happens to her. I feel like, again, this is all interpretation. I feel like because she was able to walk through those flames, that I believe she was able to leave. So it was her inner demons have been defeated. But at that time, James's weren't. So that's why he was unable to walk through there. Again, it's strictly interpretation. I don't know if that's true or not. I do want to watch like a video essay on Silent Hill 2. Again, there's a number of endings, as you can see here. Ending clear 1 of 8. I'm not going to play through all the different endings because obviously, I mean, I think there's New Game Plus. But I don't really feel like I need to play it again. At least not right now. But there's, as far as I remember, there's endings where like you can look at the knife. If you look at the knife too much, that's one type of ending. If you stay hurt for like you stay in that yellow for too long, you could get one different type of ending. If Maria gets grabbed too much, you could have a different type of ending. Like there's I think there's only like 3 or 4 in the original. So to see 8 is actually really interesting. And I do want to see what they all are. Now in the original, there were 2 meme endings. So actually there's probably 5. there were 2 meme endings. There was a dog ending, and then there was a UFO ending. So we will get to see if that is true for the remake. I hope they redo the dog ending. But yeah, I'm very happy that this game got a remake. I do think Silent Hill 1 should be remade, because even watching gameplay of that, I don't understand it. It's like, it's extremely confusing to go through. So I'm excited to see that, but I do think if you're talking about getting a Silent Hill game remade, I think Silent Hill 2 is the correct first one to be remade, because it's going to have the bigger draw, I believe. But yeah, if Silent Hill 2 comes out, or Silent Hill 1 remake comes out, I'll gladly play that one too. Silent Hill 3 is a little more odd, but Silent Hill 3 would also be another good one to play. But once again, I loved playing this. Despite the jump scares, I did love playing this. Silent Hill 2 has been a game that I've wanted to play even before the remake came out. The changes that were made, I don't think were egregious in any way. There were changes. Obviously you're also talking about changing the perspective from like almost an isometric view in a lot of cases down to over the shoulder. So that changes just how the game plays and feels. I forgot about this ending. So this was the music for one of the credits. I forget which ending it is, but I don't think it's a leave ending, but it's I remember watching a playthrough of the original, and the person who was playing it was like, what the fuck is this music? Yeah, my wife is dead. And then just starts, but this music's playing. No, I think for a first playthrough to get a leave ending, I don't know which one's the hardest. Because there's also this whole other thing of like exploring. There's certain things that you have to do to get like better endings or worse endings. So I just don't know where the leave ending falls in all this. But I'm very happy that I played this. Will I go back and play the original Silent Hill 2? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past me to not. Because there are, like, the voice acting in this is infinitely better. The voice acting in that one kind of fell along the lines of old PlayStation voice acting, which was not good. It was cheesy, it was whatever the case. But the voice acting in here, like the vocal shake in certain times, like James when he watched Maria die for the 3rd time, his scream was really good. Like the voice acting in here is really good. I feel like, and I said this early on, or earlier in this story, or in this stream, not story. I am a little sad. Actually, I'm a lot sad, truly. That I knew a lot of the story beats. Because that reveal of James killing Mary is so impactful. And then that feeling of like despair, especially when he's just like, when Lara comes in and he's like, yeah, she's not here. I killed her. And then you have that music playing, the promise music. It's just, oh, it hits so good. But obviously there's no reaction. Well, I can't say no reaction. It was like I was letting the weight of that moment sit, but it's not like I'm sitting here going like, what? And then like really truly feeling that emotion. But it's so good. I'm very happy that we finished it. I'm very happy that I played it. Again, this has been one of the games that's been in the back of my head for me to play for a long time. For years, truly. I don't have it. And I felt like there's been other games that I've wanted that have kind of superseded it. Well, this just happened to land kind of at the perfect time with being like the first week of Halloween. Not Halloween, the first week of October. And it was like I had just finished up Lost Judgment. Like, it's just like it fit perfectly into the slot. But steel pipe, yeah, that makes sense. Killed by shooting, 145. Killed by fighting, 241. Received 4,000, almost 4,500 damage. 900 shots, 90 window. Oh, 9 short. 126 healing items. I died only twice. And 917. I would say 100 of those were in the toe sucker room. Okay, so there is New Game Plus. Additional items, graphics modes, and ending. What? Oh shit. They changed the screen. I love when they do this too, right? Like you've completed the game. Here's a different screen for you. I think that's really cool. Yeah. Just to check real quick. What do we have for graphics modes? 90s. Oh. An old CRT. Oh boy. Oh my god. Some of those are... Okay, so there's the New Game Plus. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. So for those of you who've been here through all the episodes, this is episode 16, I think. But thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. And game on. I'm happy with this. I want to check real quick, like what exactly New Game Plus has. So I'll keep those. I do want to also check to see what these graphics look like. So obviously I'm not recording any of this anymore. I just want to give a look-see. Oh my god. Actually, surprisingly enough, not the worst. Oh, also, did not grab this at the beginning of the game. Okay, so this is what the pixel, or the pixelated looks like. way to change these on the fly? They do. So moody. Black and white and red doesn't really make sense. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to show here because I don't think there's any red. So I don't know if like the red is only the save point or something else. But otherwise it basically looks like black and white here. I keep hitting tab. VHS. I don't know if I would do this all the time. Oh, especially when you look at like, look at the outlines of like James's arms. You get that pink and green. It's like, doesn't feel good to look at. Let's check the CRT. Oops, where there's the VHS. Old CRT. Yep, we got just big old scan lines. Outline and posterize. This feels like, oh, what do I want to call it? It feels, it's not Borderlands. That's not, it feels like some sweary games or some Suda51 games. Now we could have the Matrix. Just everything is green. Or greener. And what's the last one? Red dithering. Oh boy. Oh, this is, oh no. Now we're just playing it on the Virtual Boy. That actually kind of hurts. '90s is just duller. Yeah, actually, what is kind of funny is the pixelate actually isn't that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. But I did say, I love also how the fact that the game, when I close the game, it crashes. Let's see if we have Silent Hill 2 remake endings. All endings. All right. Buckle up. We got a 30-minute video. This is also from IGN, so this is the leave ending. This is the one I got. Oh, I think I'm also, yeah, I've got the tabs muted.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Actually, we don't need to watch
I told you.
the leave ending because we
wanted the pain to end.
We had that one already. Okay. This is the one I think Ray had. The one who I've watched play Silent Hill 2, the original, several times. This is the one that I think he got on his first playthrough.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
Yeah. This was
Well,
a sad
I'm
ending.
alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
But holy cow, is it accurate to the
See me?
original? Sort. I don't know about the original part, but like this part here is really cool.
So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here.
I don't know if there's a canonical ending to these either.
Cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a
Also,
short stay.
now you can see the bubbles have stopped.
I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
I
Every
think
time
we
you
get
come
this
see me,
ending
you
if
tell
you
how hard it is
stay
on me.
injured for too long.
I don't know.
Basically the same steps that I did, but like because he stays hurt for longer, that this or takes too much damage or something like that, that we get to this ending.
When I learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. After I'm pretty dead.
You don't need to.
Make myself
God, that music's so good. Oh. Yeah, this is where if like you end up basically being with Maria. You've made a lot of choices. That end up. I don't remember exactly how this one comes about. Yeah, basically James decides to be with Maria versus like being forgiven by Mary.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
Oof. Oof. That one just feels gross. Yeah, it's all about... Oh, yeah.
Better do something about that cough.
Yeah, that one's kind of like ominous. Because like it kind of ends up implying that you have basically the same thing's about to happen again. They do have the dog ending. Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck ah shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
It even has the music. They have the UFO ending too. I was hoping that they would. I don't know if you have to do a second playthrough to get these. Because I feel like I mean, there were places that I didn't go. But on the flip side, I don't know if I really... I feel like I explored a lot. And I didn't find the dog key, didn't find this one. So it's possible that these are a couple of the extra endings that unlock with New Game Plus. Oh, okay. I was like, please tell me that this is... That's old James. Oh my god, that's old James meeting new James. Space James. been a clone this whole time. All is as it should be. I can't believe that they put the original Silent Hill 2 into here as part of this. That's funny. That's real fucking funny. Rebirth ending. Oh, right. I vaguely remember this one.
You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
The old gods of Asgard? From Alan Wake?
And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
Yo, how's it going? You are here at a very odd time.
Very.
We're just going through a bunch of the Silent Hill 2 endings. Now that we have just finished Silent Hill 2. Stillness ending.
I tried.
So this is
I really did, but I just...
similar to the In the Water ending.
I can't go on without you.
Oh, not too much. I'm just, like I said, we're just going through all the endings of Silent Hill 2, so...
I can't.
Now that I just beat it, got the leave ending. And then once we're done with this, we're going to be wrapping up. I just realized we got a response there.
What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
I don't know if I know this ending. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the in the water ending. Oh, and it leaves it a lot more ambiguous there. Okay. Interesting. Bliss ending. This is the last one. Okay, hold on. What was selected? It was just the videotape, right? Yeah, the standard videotape. Okay.
Are you taping again? Come on.
Oh, I have a real bad idea of what bliss means in this, now that I think about it.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
So it doesn't click over to
Come on, we need to finish packing.
the other one, or the recorded over video.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
What a strange ending. And like, how would you get it? Crazy. Okay. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about the way that one, a couple of those ended. Because, it's just like, it's confusing, right? So it's not like I'm against the endings. It's just, it's so confusing. And there's things about it being confusing that is intriguing, but I do want to find out more. So, yeah, we're done. Like, we're done with Silent Hill 2. So that's some cool shit. I guess next week, I love the fact that the camera cannot understand what's going on back there. From what it looks like all 5 of those lights are the same color. They're not. They're very much not. It's There's I'm gonna have to do it this way. I can't do it that way. Whatever. There's 3 of those lights are blue. Like a real blue. So, but as much as it like the game kind of hurts to play, because it's extremely sad, as you can tell by a number of those endings. It's like it's just extremely sad. But it makes you think. It's a very well told story. It's a very well paced story. I think it's just a really interesting story. But next week will be the beginning of Kaito Files. So I'm actually going to go and plug that in. For next week in the calendar. So now everything should be updated. So if you're on Discord, and you're in my Discord, if you look at the events, or I have events for each of the streams. So that is a way to let people understand or know when all my streams are. But yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously I feel like I should be a lot more energetic. It's such a depressing game that it kind of brings you down. But like I said, it's a well told game. But yeah, so next week we are going back into Lost Judgment. We're going to be doing the Kaito Files. And then when we're done with that, who knows? I'm sure we'll find something. Because I think, like I said, I think the Yakuza, or the Pirate Yakuza game is in February. So, I don't know. I don't think this will take me... This might take me till the beginning of the year, but I don't think it'll take me until February. So, to those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching on Blurry Phoenix and Game On.